Greetings, Battle Brothers. It's me, Aurelia Tempris, Defender of the Golden Throne and Servant of Humanity. Well, it probably just gave it away, because I plan to announce this on a different screen, but we're gonna go right into it. We're not stopping. We're just gonna go. I have locked in a deal with Gamersubs, so now I am partnered by Gamersubs. So with code Aurelia, you can get 10% off your order, but it's a little different. For the first 24 hours, so today and a little bit of tomorrow, the code is good for free shipping. So if you want to try Gamersubs, you've never had it before, I really like it. I really like it. You can use that to get their free samples shipped to you, and you can try it for free. So I'm gonna start putting up stuff. I totally goofed. My bad. I was gonna do this on the other screen. Welp. This is a good time. This is great. This is a great time. Okay, now to press all of the different buttons I had set up. Yes. 1 second. Oh my goodness. I gotta press all these buttons because I had so many things lined up that I needed to save. There we go. Did it not? Oh no, it didn't save. No! Okay, that's fine. Much like chat is pressing all the redeems. Yes, chat is pressing all the redeems. Dang it, why didn't my panel go through? That's kind of weird. 1 second, we're gonna fix this. I had a panel set up ready to go, and then it just said, no, it's not, we're not doing that. Dope. Done. Dang it. I goofed. 1 second, I'm gonna read messages here in a moment. I'm just like... Goodness. Links to this. There we go. Done. Submit. Oh, my file is too big. That's lame. Why is... Lame. I done goofed. Hey Aurelia, hey chat, hope you have a wonderful Saturday. Thank you. I'm having a very wonderful Saturday. I am changing all of my stream titles. This was gonna be like, I was gonna announce it like a couple minutes in. No, right away. We're announcing it. Gosh. There we go. We're just gonna do that. Done. It's saved. It's on the screen. My lovely, my picture isn't there. Makes me sad. We all goofed at some point in our lives. Yeah, we have. Man, I didn't realize my picture, it is a big picture. I don't know how to condense that now. I'll have to do it later. Oops, it's fine. It's fine. Ah. Yeah, I was up late last night. So I had to get up earlier to set up everything, but I didn't give myself enough time. I gave myself an hour and it still wasn't enough. I should have pushed back stream 30 minutes, but it's okay. It's okay. Nothing we can do about it now. Congrats on getting partnership with Gamersubs. Yeah, confirmation of streamer status. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, currently I'm having... They have very colorful names for their... for their product. I'm having one, it's called Incel Tears. And it's like a peach tea, which I like peach tea. It's very good. I'm lost. Had the announcement get out a few minutes early. I had a banner at the bottom and it ran. I forgot to turn it off. I had it turned off on another screen, but I decided last minute to move it to the chatting screen instead. And it went off, and I was like, oh, dang it. Like, right away. Right away. And I was like, oh, of course. Of course. Yeah, they have very colorful names, so... We knew you'd spoil it somehow. Well, look, that's different from, like, me telling the mods early so they know what commands to use. This was different. This was just regular scuff. This was regular scuff. Have I tried Bricky's flavor yet? Yeah, it's actually one of my favorites. I don't think I could say it's my favorite anymore because I recently tried one of their flavors. It's called Good, and it's like white cherry or like glacier cherry, whatever you want to call it. Oh my gosh, I love it. That's like my favorite flavor of like Gatorade and Powerade, that white cherry. Oh, it's so good. I got the caffeine-free version because they sent me some stuff to try. And last night I think I had like 4 to 5 scoops of it. I had a lot. It was really good. It was caffeine-free, so don't worry. I wasn't consuming too much caffeine, but it was a lot. Yes, thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. You'll be pressing that button a lot today. I had a graphic. Maybe I can resize it right now. Here, I'm gonna try to resize it. I had a graphic so like you could press it on a panel, but like, man, it is not liking it at all. It's very large. Let's do... Okay, I'm gonna see if I could save this. I just need it to be a little smaller so Twitch doesn't scream at me. Okay, good, I got it. It might look gross, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Add image. This one. Done. Oh, submit. Yeah, I didn't get mad. Yeah, look at it. It's in my panels on on Twitch now. Does it click? Yeah, it goes. Yay, it goes to the link. We love it. We love it. There you go. So if you can't find it, or there's commands and stuff, but either my mods will throw the command in there. Oh, thank you, Too Bright. You're way too smart for me. You're way too smart for me. That was very smart. I should have done that. I'm gonna pin that. Message pinned. There we go. That was smart. Is that I'm gonna make sure that doesn't go down. Okay, cool. Thank you. That was very smart. Big brain right there. Big brain. Thomas, thank you so much for the super chat. Ahoy yoy. Wait, ahoy hoy. Yapped in general. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Got a skitter to grab the code. Yeah. So I've tried a bunch of different ones. Bricky's Sweet Six Pack was my favorite, but I really like this other cherry one. It's way too good. I'm liking this one called Incel Tears, and it's like tea. They also oh no shoot. They also sent me this a waifu cup. Not a creator waifu cup, just like one of their standard ones. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh no, I messed it up. Dang it. You guys were gonna think it was so cool. Dang it, where is my brush? I did some, dang it. 1 second, I have to fix it. I have to fix it while I am not on the other screen, and then we will... Okay, can I just move it? There we go. I accidentally... Ah! Okay, got it. Okay, just don't touch that. Okay, got it. Cool! You like, no, okay, don't, I like the flavor that Bricky came out with Gamer Supps called Sweet Six Pack. And if anything, it's not Bricky's six pack because there's a bunch of girls on the tub. there's a lot of, I think there are some orange flavors in there too. So, okay. We should move it to the subject of today, which is painting. I think everything else went in. Good. I posted it in the Discord. I had everything like planned out. So I was like, I had a bunch of things. Oh wait, let me change my status. Use code.
I want to poop this.
Do. Like, here, I'll do this while I do that. I was moving my phone around. Save. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna move my tracking. It's scuffed, I know. There. Okay. Excellent. Now we have everything set up. I have to show you. So I got another cool thing. I had like shakers before for like protein shakes and stuff. But they sent me a very lovely shaker cup. Oh, why is it lagging? Excuse me? Let's fix that. One moment. Okay. Why did it do... Okay. Yay! Nothing looks better than a good unplug it and plug it back in. It is the IT way. I guess anything really. Just, can you plug it back in and see if it works? No, it's fine. No, sometimes it just does it. Sometimes if the connection isn't good in the PC. Because I don't keep this plugged in all the time. So, I got this very nice cup. Look at it. Look at her. She's pretty. Don't you guys agree she's pretty? Look, it's sparkly. I was so excited. I was so excited because I didn't think this top was gonna be like sparkly and gold, and it's sparkly and gold. Strategic thumb. Well, I mean, even if I remove the thumb, you know, we just can't allow that on our good Imperial mandated stream. So, yeah. Even then, the Imperial Aquila. Cleanse your minds, brothers. Cleanse your minds. So, pretty and gold. Gotta get through the Censor Inquisitorum. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. No. We're not encouraging Slaneshi thoughts here. My eyes. Yeah, I was like, I didn't have any Inquisition stickers, so I was like, what am I gonna do in the meantime? Because I want to show off this cup, because it's massive. The other shaker cups I have are like, not this big. This one is huge. So I was like, man, what am I gonna do about this woman here? And I didn't have any Inquisition stickers, so I opted for the Imperial Aquila, but I'm gonna order a sticker. Those nails are on point. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No gloves today, because we gotta show off the the girl. Gamer subs. Yeah, this one I have actually is I got caffeine in it, which I needed. I went to bed very late last night. Oh, I went to bed late, which is why everything is a mess this morning. Actually, I should change it to Dawn. Is there text to the left of the screen? That's technically YouTube. It's YouTube. They chat on occasion. Yeah. There, I made them a little bit bigger. So, we're going to be doing the painting today. I think this is a fruitless endeavor. We're gonna be doing the painting today. So we're gonna work on my Terminators here. Now that we have a recipe, this is gonna be awesome. So I still haven't figured out, because I stayed up late last night, I still haven't figured out a good recipe for the spear just yet. So we're gonna do the spears and the axe heads another time, because I don't know what the answer to that is. I don't know what the answer to that is just yet. What is a bed? What is sleep? Other chat. Technically, YouTube has been around longer than Twitch. That's why we're celebrating my streaming anniversary next Saturday. Next Saturday is my streaming anniversary because I started on YouTube. So, yes. There is another chat. There is another chat. Okay, we gotta take these guys off. Because I don't know what to do with them. We'll only take 2, 3 of them. This will prove to be interesting. This may not even work at all. And I did not get, like, putty or anything to glue these guys down. I've been so busy this week. One chat only tells the truth, the other lies. I know which one tells the lies. This cup is broken. It's done. I will get this mini off, but at what cost? At what cost? Where did my X-Acto? Rip the cup, yep. We're gonna figure something else out today. It's fine, right? I made my announcement. I made my announcement. I don't need to stream anymore today, right? Right? Oh goodness. This is gonna be... Bit of curious question that I'm not sure Aurelia mentioned. Has she attempted to offer the Death Company therapy for their black rage? That's a tricky thing. That it's not that simple. It's not that simple. I wish it was. Goodness. Cup ASMR while I... Goodness. Okay. Where am I? My beloved flush cutters. Flush cutters, my beloved. Alright. You plan something special for the bases? Yeah, I have, I glued them to cups because the bases are gonna be marbled. And, I'm not done with them yet. I want to do all of my bases in one big batch because it takes a long time. And it's gonna be much easier if I don't have to repeat the process. Like, it's just gonna save me so much time. So... yeah, I need to get around to sanding all of my bases so that I can do the technique that I want. Because it needs to be smooth, otherwise it will not look like marble. Now he has lots of glue on his feet. This could be good, because we do need to paint, like, the inside of his leg, because we weren't able to get to it. Thank you, DinoFan. Now on your way to get your own flavor and waifu cup, maybe. Get you on V-Cards. That one, yeah, V-Cards, very new. It would probably be a while. They already, from what I've heard, they already have a waiting list for, like, future seasons for VTubers that are already interested in being on those. And I'm not quite big enough yet. Whoa, hey Ziggy, thank you so much for the 5 community subs on Twitch. Thank you so much. Ow. Oh, I did leg day yesterday and my legs hurt. I haven't done leg day in like a month because sometimes my knee acts up, and it's like I have never injured my knee, but because I did the sports, I've used it a lot. So I'm a little nervous whenever my knee gets like a little twinge, so I don't do leg day, which I'm like, oh no, I can't do leg day because my leg day sucks. I did it yesterday and it was awful because I hadn't done it in over a month. She's one of the top 10 Warhammer streamers. Okay, you say that, but like, can you... I don't know if we actually have numbers behind that. And also, like, Warhammer is niche. So it's not like it's the most popular thing ever. Being a Warhammer streamer is not the same thing as being a regular streamer. Yeah, there you go. I don't even know if I could name 10. It depends on if people say they're Warhammer streamers based off of, like if they just paint. Like, it's kind of different. Okay, we got him removed. I'm gonna have to get a file and like file his shoes down. And we might just paint the inside of his leg. Okay, I need to see some numbers before we start making claims like that. Warhammer is actually becoming more mainstream. That's true, but like, still. I'm gonna like hurt myself. What's on the painting block tonight? More custodians. We've got these guys. Maybe what I'll do is just hold on to their, because these cups are clearly not gonna work. I need to get like a sticky tack or something. But for now, I guess maybe I'll just hold on to their items and paint them that way. It's fine if I rub the primer off a little bit, not a big deal. Can I get one leg off? Need more cups? Yeah, I'm pretty much out of cups. Go. If you drink coffee from mason jars or cups such as that, you can use the lid cap. Yeah, I just need the putty. I don't have like a putty, like a sticky putty to like hold the mini down. That's the problem. But now I will be getting some. Pain equals gain, yeah. Would a hairdryer work? Possibly. Basically the cups are going to be ruined anyway, so regardless. So it's kind of like, ah, whatever. I'm not damaging the mini. I'm only like cutting at the glue right now. Yo, James, thank you so much for subscribing. Ab oil gamer sup flavor when? So it's actually really funny. I thought I wanted to do an ab oil gamer sup flavor, and I had like a very specific idea in mind for it. I wanted to do mango coconut, because I'm like, oh my gosh, that would be like perfect. It kind of like makes me think of certain like suntan lotions, that sort of thing. And I'm not kidding, like a few days later, not a few days later, it was a while later, because I had this idea in my head for a while, but you know, no partnership and you know, whatever. A VTuber actually like got that flavor made, mango coconut, and I was like, dang it. So I want to try it. I want to try it because I want to know how good it would have been. Oh, and Dino Fan, thank you so much for the gift. Wait, James, you resubscribed for 12 months? Dude, that's so based. You're awesome. Thank you, James. Yeah. Definitely gonna cut myself, but it's okay. I'm just built different. Yes, it was the sploosh flavor. And I was like, ah, dang it, my idea is not gonna work, so I'm coming up with other ideas for the future. For the future. Eh. It said well, no, it says it says, James, that you have been subscribed for 9 months, but that you resubscribed for 12 months. I don't know if that means, I don't know what that means now. I thought I knew what that means. Okay. Getting all of this glue off. It's working, it's working. Yeah, there's a lot of like flavor options we can go with, so I'm excited whenever it happens. It will be a while though, because my partnership with them is based on how many is based on how much like merch gets sold using my code. So it's not a guarantee that it will even happen, but you know, the more that gets bought with my code, the more likely things will happen, so who knows? Who knows? Eh. Okay. There. Got that guy done. I guess it doesn't matter, because if we're not gonna... It's like, do we fight them all now? No, we're just actually gonna set these down, because I don't need to take them off cups, because the cups are pretty much destroyed. Destroyed. Okay. You heard her, boys. Buy stuff with the code. Please be responsible. Please be responsible. But today is good if you haven't tried Gamer Sups. I've tried a couple different flavors now. One of the ones that I actually really like is they have one that's supposed to like, it's like a sleep aid. It doesn't have melatonin in it, which I like because once I get like a certain amount of like insert like medicine name in your like body, your body gets used to it. So I like to have melatonin sparingly, but I like their they have a line there. It's AFK. It's basically sleep aid. And I really like it. I tried their most recent flavor, which is they came out with a Silver Veil, like a banana one. It wasn't bad, but I prefer the blueberry lemon cake one. So it helps me get to sleep. Would your waifu cup be the legally distinct Femstodes? That would be funny. Maybe like my second one, but like if I get to make a waifu cup, you better believe I am gonna be on the waifu cup. I would like to be the first armored woman on a waifu cup. That's what I would like. Thank you Ziggy for the bits. I want to be armored. Honestly, I think that would just be so cool. Bricky would disagree? Yeah, well, Bricky's a dude. Like, what do you want me to say? And also, Bricky is a completely different person. We're not gonna have the same tastes. I know Bricky would disagree, but I'm on the cup. Bricky put, like, another girl on the cup. That's different. Not the same. Wait, hang on. I saw... She has to be on it with transparent armor so your drink can change color. Yeah, see, the drink can change color. So it's like when my model changed color. So you can, if you drink like a blue drink, you can have Alfarius. You can have Alfarius, Aurelia. Yes, Bricky does know his audience well. I'm not giving him flack for that. He does know his audience well. But I personally think armored waifu cup, awesome. Hey, Aurelia game, what's his background music? It's really cute. I should honestly just put a link in my descriptions. It's called a D&D Adventure Playlist by RPG Music Maker. I get so many comments on it. I love it. Time for exclusive Fulgrim Aurelia? Yeah, in your dreams. Only in your dreams. That's not gonna happen. I dislike Slanesh immensely. Oh, my brushes. I cleaned my brushes and they're in the other room. Hang on, I will be right back. I'll be right back. 1 second. I have returned. I definitely pay for armored waifu on the cup. See? See? Oh, I also, as an example to the peoples, I brought, what the sample packs look like. So that you get, like, 3 flavors. So... you'll get 3 different flavors. I got a couple from them too. These are the ones that I got. I got like 2 of each. So I can't wait to try them. I've been really wanting to try the Shy Lily Blowhole Blast, which is a hilarious name. And the lemonade one also sounds really good. They all sound good. So there you go. That's what they look like. Let me set those right there. Good morning from Japan. Hello. I hope you're having a good day, sir. Okay, put these over here. We're gonna get some gold out. We're actually gonna... Thank you for abbreviating the T in that name. I've heard that one is also good. I've heard a lot of them are good. And I like can't wait to try more. Let's see, they sent me like a care package and I got another one. What was that last one called? This one is the Incel Tears. What was the... I forget what the last one was, but they also sent me some gamer soups. That's good too. I had one the other day. But I've heard the curry one is good, and I want to try the curry one. I might have that for lunch today. We'll see. See, everyone's got their own opinions on like what flavors are good and what's not. I'm like, I'm newer to the game, so I'm like, I'm not sure what like my favorite flavors are, but dang, do I love the cherry one. I forgot they did soup. Yeah, it's like ramen. Less soup, more ramen. Yeah, I was also stunned when they had Grandpa and Grandma's ashes as a flavor. I was like, what? But honestly, it sounds really good. The flavor, oh my goodness, the raspberry cream. What? What am I guessing? What are we guessing? I want another drop. Chicken butt. Let's talk about the time I actually ate that. Anyways. Oh, I lost the game. Honestly, that's kind of cruel. Misery loves company, man. Can't go wrong with cherry. Yep. Can't go wrong with cherry. I love cherry. Didn't realize how much I love cherry. Honestly, I've been so vindicated. I've been talking to people recently about Mountain Dew Code Red. And like I hear from a lot of people that they're like, I didn't realize Code Red was cherry. And I'm like, I'm so glad I wasn't the only one. That I wasn't the only one that didn't realize it was cherry. I'm relieved, frankly. I was like, wow. So I'm happy because I'm like, I'm not the only one that missed the memo or something like that. All right, we're gonna paint the inside of his leg. We're not gonna go crazy. I think all we're gonna do is do golds and then do the wash. Because I mean, we have the wash ready to go, so why not? So we're just gonna make it look at least like somewhat similar. Time to go play vampire. Have a good painting time. I will. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay, chat. Do you want to be mad at me for a little bit? Do you want to be mad at me? I think you probably do. Honestly, it might be like deserved. It might be a little deserved. So I got to pick what my code, like my code was gonna be for gamer subs. And I had like a bunch of different ideas. I didn't know what was available, what was not until I talked to the people. And for half a moment, I considered my code being Skitter. But I decided against it because it would not work very well for my branding. So I apologize because I thought about it and I was pretty confident that Skitter wasn't going to be used. But unfortunately, it made more sense for me to take Aurelia if it was available. Aurelia, how could you? Yep, there it is. It did not take very long there. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Not mad, just sad. Yeah, I'm sorry. No code Skitter. I'm sorry. If I was more established and like Skitter was a bigger thing, perhaps we would have done it. But it makes more sense to use my name. Because then no, like if you say Skitter, someone's gonna be like, who, what, why? Who is using the code Skitter? No Skitter code yet. Maybe in the future, maybe it'll be a special thing. Maybe. We will see. So I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I was like, oh, it crossed my mind, but I was like, dang it, I don't think we can do that. It's just not gonna... I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I just looked up when Code Red came out and I feel old now. Bob, thank you for the super chat. When did it come out? I must know. I actually haven't looked it up. Like early 2000s is my guess. But it won't make you feel the same learning that like Shrek came out in 2001. You're welcome, everyone. Shrek came out in 2001 or something. It's early. Is it 2001? I actually think that's wrong. Someone will correct me. It is the way of the internet. They will tell me if I got it incorrect. 2001. Wait, for Code Red? Dang. Pretty sure it was 2001. Now I feel old. Yes, everyone collectively feel old in the chat. I think I need this more watered down. Because I think he's gonna look very gold. Like, why they did, that one's kind of golder, that one's kind of golder. You'd still use a Skitter as a flavor, like Skitter Sangria. I don't know, I feel like there's like implications with Skitter Sangria. I have taken the beloved Skitters and made them and blended them into a beverage drink. That just sounds like cruel. Cruel and unusual punishments. Tasty Skitters, oh no! I felt old when Jurassic Park had its 30th anniversary in 2023. Oh wow. Wow, I didn't think about that. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like this. The Shrek one I think gets me the most, because I didn't realize, like... I didn't realize how old it was. Which is not, like, really old in the grand scheme of things, just, like... You watch that movie as a kid and you're not thinking about it, like, oh, it just came out, or, like, it came out a few years ago, like... You're not thinking about that. We're entering our nostalgia era. Want to feel old? We are closer to 2050 than we are in 1999. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I don't know, that one doesn't make me feel, like, old. I think I like the comments that are like, man, the 1980s was like... It's like, oh, it was just 20 years ago, right? No, it was like 40. 40. 45 at this point. We're getting all this gold on here. Yeah, this is much better than it's really bright and dark, like up by his knees. So I'm kind of like, oh, that doesn't look particularly good. It's fine. Hello, hello. First time catching a stream. Love the voice and avatar. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day, Nerdun. Nerdun, I think. That is one thing I've had to learn. It's like, man, how do we... Oh, no, that's gonna be purple. Oops. It's fine. Whatever. Is, like, figuring out how to say usernames. Because sometimes my brain works, and then sometimes it just doesn't. You're not old until you get that first service done in your forehead. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. Technically, yes. Yes, correct. Oh, for those of you I didn't say what colors I was using. This is Retributor armor for my base. So, just so we know, that's the color we're going with. I need more paint. Guy's taken a little more paint than the Wardens did. Less cloak, more gold, which, you know, I can't complain about. See if we can finish this guy with the paint that I have. I'd probably do like a gold tassel here. Why not? Alright, yeah, more paint. We need more paint. It's a bigger mini, so it makes sense. Yeah, that is true. It is bigger. Take a lot of it, actually. We're just gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a lot. We got a lot of dudes. I'm thinking of getting a box of the new Vespid models. Have you seen them? And if so, do you have any opinions on them? I've seen them. From what I've heard, I'm not a Tau player, but I've heard from Tactica Imperialis that they're super cool. I don't know. I'm not really a bug girly. Not my vibe. If you like them, I'm happy for you. They're just not my thing. I would get other armies first before I think I got Tau. Don't let Lily hear that. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I like my humans and my humanoids. I prefer that over the bugs. I do like Tyranids just because they're like terrifying, but I don't know at what point I would get Tyranids. Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Just hanging out, vibing. If you have minis that you need to paint, this is the time to paint them. Get them done. Make them look nice and good. Don't procrastinate any more than you already have. This. This one ended up being a bit brighter. I think I used more paint. It's okay. We're just gonna do... We'll do this. Very careful with his hand. We're gonna have to darken it up a little bit because the colors aren't very consistent between the two. Oops. Shadowseeker, thank you for the super chat. So when are we gonna get the Femstodes waifu cup from Gamer Subs? For real, congrats on getting that sponsorship. Can't wait to use it soon. If we ever did one, it would be like the second version of my waifu cup. Also, I don't know if I can lay claim to that because they were not of my design. That would be a Alpha Busa thing. So, I don't know. I don't know if we could ever do that. It would be, like, distinct enough. Not my mod sending me suggestions on what to do for cups. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. But I don't know if I would be allowed to do that because I didn't create them. They're also technically GW, whereas I am my own entity and it is fine. No one's gonna yell at me for getting my own waifu cup of myself. At least I hope not. That wouldn't make any sense. How dare you get your own merch? I just want to be on a cup. Oh, there's the pauldron. I forgot about that. Almost done with this guy. Just have one where you have a bikini over my armor. No, but that looks weird. That looks weird. No, just armor. Just armor. At least that's what I would like to do. But you know, all in good time. All in good time. Alright. We got one done. At least one with the gold. I could always get his permission, but like, I know, but we're not gonna, I'm not gonna do it until it's like, oh, I possibly had, like, I was gonna have a second one lined up, but I don't know. That's really good. Glad I'm getting caffeine because I'm so tired. I'm so tired. You guys have no idea. Exhausted. Too excited to sleep? No, I just stayed up late. I just stayed up late, that was all. No. No, I mean, there are many things that are making me very excited that it is hard to sleep, but that is not one, that was not one of them. I just stayed up late. Didn't get any primer up in here. Oh, oops. It's fine. No biggie. No one's gonna see it anyway. Okay. Because of Star Wars versus Warhammer series you've been going through, ever thought of trying out classic Star Wars games like Republic Commando? Possibly, because they are kind of like sci-fi in nature. I've thought about it, but I'm really more focused on Warhammer at the moment. So maybe we'll play them at some point, but today is... It's not that day today. But perhaps one day we will do it. Thank you for the super chat, Thomas. Yeah, I thought about it. Because that is one of, like, the downsides sometimes about Warhammer. They don't have too many, like... They do have video games, but, like, the ones that are, like, very engaging, not as many. Compared to other, like, franchises. Oh, that pauldron is shaking. I'm nervous. I had a hard time gluing down some of these pauldrons for some reason. They were being a bit of a butt. So, hoping that they stay where they are supposed to. I don't have to deal with them. Hello, hi. How are we doing today, Catherine? No Rush Republic Commando is almost 20 years old. Wow. Yeah, we got time. We got time. We've got all the time in the world. I also really like painting. I don't know. So I'm like, play a video game or paint. I'm like, painting. Oh yeah, this pauldron is very loose. Why is it so loose, man? I might have to glue that, re-glue that here in a sec. Man, lots of little grooves on this guy. Be really good to finally get the wash in some of these areas that I just can't quite get to with my regular brush. And paint, really. Yo, 1515, thank you so much for the gift on the YouTube side. Oh my gosh. Babbling Prophet, I'm so glad I didn't see your bits. What if your Gamer Subs flavor was your favorite snack, Fiji flavored Old Spice? No. No. That is not my favorite snack. Not even in my top 100 favorite snacks. It's not a snack I've ever even had. And Nitheris, thank you so much for your 8 months of support. I will be bringing Blood Angels to a Warhammer Grand Tournament next month. That sounds like it'll be fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you win. I hope you win. Because we love the Blood Angels here. And I want the Blood Angels to win. Gotta win as much as they can, because people make fun of them for Sanguinius being dead, and I think that's dumb. Look, I'm sorry.
Thank you so much for
Did your Primarch also take out Angron and Kabanda? I didn't think so. I think your Primarch would have fallen over and died before that, so, you know, you're just salty. But your Primarch isn't as cool. Shorts, thank you so much for... Wow, sorry, my voice there. I gotta drink something. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in, welcome in. Sparkly. Sanguinius is not only the coolest, he's the most attractive. I mean, that's facts. But you better not do anything about that. You can think he's attractive, but you can't hit on him. If you hit on him, you're done. I will find you. And I will take you out. That's my husband. And we are not advertising cheaters here. Or home wreckers. Specifically home wreckers. Sanguinius doesn't strike me as the kind of guy that would cheat. So, home wreckers, really. Big E walking on the bridge of the vengeful spirit. Are you winning, son? He also knew. He also knew. Thank you for the bits, but he knew, though. He got the vibe. He knew what was happening. Sanguinius was like, no, Dad. Like, you should really take me on this trip, and... Yeah. Yeah. Sanguinius was kind of like, well, he wasn't entirely based in his reasoning. The Emperor was actually gonna leave Sanguinius at the throne in case he and Dorn got taken out on their, while getting on the Vengeful Spirit. And Sanguinius was like, bro, like, I've been having visions that Horus is going to, like, take me out. So if I don't go with you, that basically means you guys are gonna fail no matter what, so I should go with you. Because we have a better chance of winning. He also had an argument where it's like, well, technically time has stopped, so there are no days anymore, so technically the day I'm supposed to die won't ever come. Which, I don't think that was the best logic. Whatever. Obviously it didn't work out. They basically said that in the novel. He was like, yeah, he was kind of deluding himself when he said that, but... They were like, oh yeah, huh. Well... We all knew it was gonna happen. Rip. You should make a tier list on Primarchs based off of attractiveness. Oh, that's true. I should do that. Get an idea of what my type is. My type is Sanguinius. That's the answer. How many points of Custodians do you have? 1,550. I've got some Sisters of Silence that are part of that. Gold. More gold. Yeah, he was definitely delirious from blood loss. 1,515 points of Custodian, so 4 models. No, there's more than that. I think I have about like 30 models. Sisters of Silence need more minis? Yeah, that would be nice. Or like an up... Well, no, didn't they recently just get updated? Or am I confusing things? Oh, that's the wrong... There we go. Yeah, so no, I have about like 30 some models overall. So I need, based on that math, I'd probably need like a unit or 2 more. Greetings, Aurelia, you sound lovely today. How's the figure painting coming? Good, good, good. Now that I have like a recipe that like I've tested on the Custodians that I like, I'm quite happy with it. So I'm gonna start painting all my dudes up. So currently we're working on my Terminators, my Custodian Terminators. So that's what we're doing today. I painted some Wardens last time, which those turned out pretty good. I'm still trying to figure out how to do the power on the spears. I don't figure it out, I'm probably just gonna make them silver and call it a day, because I really don't care that much. It would be nice if I had, like, purple power spears. Like, that would be kind of neat, as opposed to, like, the blue ones that they traditionally have, but I don't mind that much if they're not activated. Maybe, like, kind of the lazy way out, but considering I have a lot of dudes to paint, ooh, that's nothing compared to people who have to paint guard or Tyranids, but still. This would probably be faster if I use a spray can, but it's fine, it's fine. It's like slowly coming to life, and I kind of like that. Although it does jack up my brush, but that's okay. It's fine. Brushes are meant to be manhandled if they're not supposed to be super fine tipped. I recommend taking a bit of the white into the purple and dry brushing the purple bit of the spears. Like, I don't know, man. I appreciate the suggestion, but I don't know if I really want to get into it that much. I don't really care about the power blade. The Custodians look good, and that's really all that matters. Like, they even look good with just, like, the black blade. So maybe I'll do something with that. But thank you for the suggestion. I'm not super committed to the purple. This guy's pauldrons are staying better. I think I just need to go back and glue the other ones. Mr. Clean, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Please say thank you to Mr. Clean if you just got a membership. Very based. Alrighty. Ugh. Yes, welcome to the new brothers. Oh, okay, I'm stretching. There you go. You're getting a little stretch out of me. I'm in my shrimp form. I prefer to be a shrimp when I'm painting. How else am I gonna see the minis if I am not a shrimp? Welcome in, Many Death Knight. Hello. Thank you so much for the bits. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Ooh, we're getting all this gold in here. Become sea bug? What? Become sea bug. What does that mean? I don't understand. Bug. Oh, sea bug as in the shrimp. I don't really, I never thought of shrimps being bugs. I never thought of them being bugs. That's like the last thing I thought of. Man, it's crazy thinking about it now how close like we are coming up on to like a year. Like it's like I've been saying it like, wow, we're so close, but now it's like a year of streaming in 1 week. I can't imagine it. I mean, I guess I can because we're basically there, but nuts. I wouldn't have imagined I'd be having so much fun. I guess I did kind of imagine it, but like it's very different. Like what your expectations are and then like what actually like happens is not what I expected. Not what I expected in the slightest. I think we need to come up with a new VTuber catchphrase since we keep saying to check the posture. I mean, maybe. I think it's just streamers in general, though. Maybe we can come up with a phrase that is themed for the channel. We could try that. We could try that. I'd have to think about it. I'd be part of the Shrimp Legion. Okay. There's more here. We need to do very similar pieces. Like, I'm like, oh shoot, I forgot. I haven't done this little thigh plate here. Oh, even though I did it on the other mini. Okay. I think we did all the gold we wanted to on here. I think. We'll get the spears and stuff later. Don't you like to use a glove in the non-brush hand? I mean, I don't have a tack, like a little like putty to like hold these down, so I'm just holding the spear because I paint that last. What are the plans for the anniversary? Oh, well, I'll announce it as it gets closer. But we do have our mini painting competition. You should join the Discord because all of the links are in there. I have prizes, Amazon gift cards prizes for the winners of the small, large, and then like kill team categories. So that's cool. So we're doing that. So we'll be having those judged. We're just gonna hang out and have a good time, really. Reminisce over like old clips because it's been a whole year. It's been a whole year. I can't believe it. Just like, whoa. 1 year. I like to get my hands messy whenever I look at them. When I'm watching TV or reading, gives me a sense of accomplishment. Like, oh, with the paint on your hands? Yeah, I can see that. I keep it, for the most part, pretty clean. You don't have any paint on it yet. I did one time, oh, I got paint there on my nail. I did one time, I took my wash and I wiped it off my hand. It took a while for it to come off. I was like, oh shoot, maybe I shouldn't do that next time. Because it was like in my skin. I was like, oh, like it wouldn't wash off. It was like worse than trying to get like oil off your hands. I was like, oops, okay then, okay. Okay, now it's time for purple. Zarask, thank you so much for your support for 7 months. Oop. A lot of purple. Just a blob of purple. I'm gonna need more than that, 100%. There we go. Oh, shoot. He fell over. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, thank you, DinoFan, for the bits. The Discord server is almost at 1,300 people now. Yeah, I noticed it's been getting closer and closer to 1,300, which is exciting. Got a lot of fun is had in there. We get to all be nerds together and talk about Warhammer. So, I love our little Discord community. It's great. Alright, time to... Wait, which one had the pauldrons that were a little loose? This one? No, he was good. Maybe it was this one. Yeah, a little wiggly. Let's fix that. Oh, I just looked into the light. That was not fun. There we go. I forgot how good this glue smells, dang it. I was like, I was applying the glue and I was like, oh, that smells nice. I forgot that it smelled really good. They got me, dang it. They got me. Try this again. And do the sniff. Ooh. Is it doing the thing I want it to do? Okay, it's thinking about it. Welcome from Finland. Oh, well, I hope you're having a good evening. Add glue sniffer to the full name. No. We're gonna set up reasonable titles. Not one called glue sniffer. Okay, here's that one. Do this one again. Did get a little paint on that. Oops. We need to repaint, that's fine. No, we're not doing titles like Glue Sniffer, no. As much as we're not doing titles about my alleged eating of deodorant. It will not stay. Does not want to stay. I remember these pauldrons were just a nuisance. Okay, I'm gonna set him down. I'm gonna let him dry before we start doing anything else with him. We're gonna keep this down here just in case I need it. Okay, time for purple. Okay, first. We have to do a couple coats of purple. Might, for this guy, because he's carrying the banner, I might just do these purple tassels while I'm here. I'm not really holding onto this by the tassels. That would be like a bad idea. I think it makes more sense to try and like just paint these now. At least get this base color down on it. I found that Gorilla Super Glue works pretty good with resin models. That's good to know. Yeah, I was using Tamiya because I'm hoping it just like fuses it together. I don't have to worry about it ever again. In a perfect world, but we will see. I think it's the angle I had the arms at, so it didn't, like the pauldrons didn't want to sit the way they were designed. So it just is unhappy with me as a whole. There we go. I really like the purple. I honestly think the purple just pops so nicely. Versus like doing red. The red looks nice because it has like a good like color palette because the gold and the red. Yo, code Aurelia, let's go. Yeah, I'm officially a Gamer Subs partner. Use code Aurelia for 10% off. I want... okay, actually, I want thoughts. I don't know what the requirements are, but if I ever did get a Gamer Cup, how would we feel about sparkly gold? Not the whole lid, but like just the cover. How would we feel about gold sparkles? Because I saw this and I didn't realize it was going to be sparkly gold, and I got so excited. Like, probably like really looked really dumb. Because it's either like yellow, but like, how do we feel about the sparkles? Specifically the sparkles, because definitely gold. And this is like a nice, this is like an indigo almost. So it's kind of like a bluish purple. Hard to tell here. But how do we feel about the sparkly part? Is that a deal breaker? Is that a deal breaker? Hello, Night Vulture. Welcome in, welcome in. Sparkles, yes. I want input, even though we're a ways away from a waifu cup. Okay, now for the cloak. For fully armored with sparkles it is. Wouldn't have it any other way. I'm not like super attached to the sparkles, I'm just happy this cup has sparkles on it. I'm not like really a sparkles gal, if we're being like perfectly honest. Like I don't mind a good sparkle, but like that I'm not going out and like wearing things that have like sparkles on them. That's not my vibe, that's not my style. Do I have items that I wear on occasion that are sparkly? Yes, but that's not like the first thing I do. Black and gold with a 8-pointed star would be good. You decided to use your first chat for heresy? I'm disappointed. I'm just disappointed, man. Your first chat, you can say anything because it highlights the message so I can see your first chat. And you chose it for heresy. I'm ashamed. I am ashamed. It was a poor choice, sir. Repent. Heresy, yes.
And I must say that almost everything I've witnessed
But
has
you can
been
stay. I
clean.
will allow it. You can stay. Even though that was a very heretical thing to do. You know, I shouldn't expect too much from traders. Nice redeeming of the comments. That was smart. That was smart. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a couple coats. Don't need to get all the way back in here for the cloak, but I'd rather get it now than have to deal with it later. We just need like a little bit of purple. We don't even need a lot. Maybe 2 coats of purple. What? You think it's too much caffeine? My hand is shaking. I've had this much caffeine before, I don't know why. Now is the time. Maybe it's just the mini shaking, not my hand. No, it's not my hand. Okay, cool. I was like, why? I've had this much caffeine before, this isn't a problem. I am excited. I am excited. War Annihilator, thank you. Your first message was very appropriate. I appreciate that. Very much on keeping, in keeping with the brand here. Annihilation is your first chat. Very good, very good. See, that is the perfect example of what first chat should look like. Purging heretics. I applaud you, I applaud you. Can we make people go, oh, Sanguinius, the guy from Twilight? No. No. That's heresy. Heresy. Also heresy. He doesn't sparkle. He glows. He shines in the sunlight. He is glorious. He is the greatest Primarch to have ever lived. I don't care what anyone else says. They're wrong. They are incorrect. Wrong. These tassels down here are going to be interesting because I want to do this leather, like a purple leather, but I want some of these charms to be gold, like have gold on them. So this is going to be a project later when we go in to get these details. Go in to get these details painted. Flip. Gotta get this guy on the back. Hang on. I'll make fun of the Codex, but praise the Emperor, follow his will, and will crusade against whatever in Warhammer 40k universe. For him, is this approved? Yes, is it approved? Thank you. Very, very loyalist message. For those of you, I guess let's play a fun game. For those of you who have not sent a message ever before, that's okay. You still don't have to. If you would like me to rate your first message responses, send them in, and I will tell you whether or not, like, I approve of your message. If you want to be a heretic or not, I will inform you if the Emperor would approve of your message. I'll tell you. I'll let you know. Something I take very seriously here on my streams. Yes, that comes with the natural thing is be reasonable, okay? Be reasonable. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. Even you heretics. Because Twitch will come after us all. Even more powerful than the Chaos Gods. Twitch. So let's be mindful of them. Magnus did nothing wrong. However you want to do it, however you want to say that, it works. It works. Because I can't tell if it was he did nothing wrong or he did nothing wrong. That was a good one. That was solid. Very ambiguous. If you don't want people to know your allegiance. So are you like Alfarius or something? That was a lot. That was a lot of paint. You're not wrong about Twitch. Yeah, I know. I know. We must be cautious. We must be wary. Sometimes I wonder if you guys can hear my stomach growl when I stream. Because it is loud sometimes. Like just now, yeah, definitely was growling. It wants food, even though it's a little too early. I don't normally eat breakfast. Because I like lunch more than I like breakfast. Ah, drawing it. Hang on. I want to make sure I get these messages. Thousand Suns is the best Space Marine unit. Well, CSM Thousand Suns. Sorry, I don't know if this is my first message or not, but it seemed fun. It is your first message. Honestly, Thousand Suns look like they're fun to paint. I kind of want to paint them. Like, maybe one unit. No more than, like, one unit, because I don't think I could do more than that. Holy cow. Can you calm down, Belly? Can you calm down? We don't need this today. Being a little loud. But I would want to, I'd want to paint him. At least once, I think. Yeah, we're gonna need to get really careful in here. I don't know how I'm gonna do these really fine details. Figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. Woo! How do we see what's their first message? Yeah, I think it only shows mods and myself. It, like, highlights the message, which I honestly think is nice. So that if someone's, like, saying, like, oh my gosh, I'm new to your channel and I really like your videos, like, it's like, oh my gosh, like, you see those a lot easier than, like, someone like who like, and there's nothing wrong with someone who's like said it more than once, but like it's nice that I can see whose first message is whose. And I try to, I'm not always the best at it, so I apologize if in the past I missed your first message. I try to respond to those and at least say hi to you, because I don't know how long you've been here, and I appreciate you saying hi or like wanting to be involved in the conversation. Dude, I have a Beatles song stuck in my head. I'm losing my mind. It's hello, hello. I don't know what you think about. Say hello. That's all I can really do, because they will get you. They will get you. Oh my goodness, they will get you. So you cannot. You definitely, like, Beatles. It's worse. It's worse than Disney. It's worse than Disney. It's a shame the Beatles are so good. They're so good. Love the Beatles. Hi, Perturabo! Perturabo1. Or Peter Turbo, really, is what your username is. Hi! It's a cool username. Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. I'm kidding. Hello, Half-Blood. That is a very interesting first message. I don't know what to make of it. Is that a threat? Is this you're a Nurgle man, which concerns me greatly. But don't worry, we'll have the Inquisition come, like, check you out, make sure you're okay. Don't worry about it. They'll be at your door very soon. I hope you just open it for them. It's much easier than, you know, having to kick down the door. Just makes everyone's life a little easier. It would help us out so much. It's a meme. I'm not aware of all the memes. But don't worry, the Inquisition is still coming to your door. I already pressed the button. They're coming to get you. I hope that meme was worth it. I hope that meme was worth it, because they're gonna come get you. I think I should just paint it purple and then go back over it in gold later. Don't know what to do otherwise. I think I'll just go back over it in gold. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Goodness, I think I need to go eat something. My stomach will not stop. It's really mad at me today. It's so mad at me today. Dude, it's so angry. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of, like... I don't have a lot of snacks. I have, like, a lot of ingredients. So it's not like I could... Oh, actually, no, I do have leftovers. I have leftovers. Oh, that could be good. Maybe. Maybe we'll do that. You don't have any gamer soups? Oh, maybe I should eat gamer soups. I don't know, my leftovers are sounding very appetizing, and I have to wait for the soup to cool down. I do. I did actually get, like, I actually did get a, some gamer soups in my care package. So... I do want to try those. But, like, the thing I'm gonna have is also very delicious. I could eat so much of it. Is it good soup? Yeah, good soup. We're gonna... Oh, yeah, those pauldrons aren't going anywhere now. Excellent. Good. Good thing we glued those down again. What's the least ideal breakfast for a computer? What? I don't know. Tell me. I am assuming this is a joke. Boot loops. Yeah, you're right. Right. I dropped him. It's okay. He's fine. He's fine. Zinj is cute. Okay. Better than saying Nurgle is cute. Looks like you're mixing your paint into some tea. So yeah, this is a little tiny espresso cup I have that I use specifically for paints because it's so small I won't ever accidentally pick it up and drink out of it. So it looks like a tea, but it's not. My actual drink is in a big cup. You want gamer subs, use code Aurelia for 10% off. Today, it's free shipping though. First 24 hours is free shipping. Zinj is cute, yes, but that was his plan all along? Oh, I'm so confused. I don't know. Where's his plan to make you think that he wanted you to think that he looked cute? See, this is the question. This is the questions. Questions we gotta be asking ourselves. We gotta stay vigilant. We need to stay vigilant, brothers. Oh. Hey, where does the general keep his armies? Where? Oh my gosh, stop. A little squirrely today. In his sleeveys? Okay. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Doesn't matter, the plan has already changed. Yep. You will be forever on your toes when it comes to Zinj. You never know what's happening. Maybe I've been an agent of Zinj all along and not the Emperor. Imagine. Talking about Zinj, there have been a lot of sparrows outside your window. Are they spies? They could be. I think he's more fond of, like, other birds. Probably, like, a scarier looking kind of bird, but it's possible. Anyone could be a spy for Zinj. It's like Schrodinger's cat when it comes to Zinj's plans. You don't know if it's alive or dead. It's in a constant state of flux. You just don't know. Until it's too late, usually. underneath. We're looking up Battle Brothers cloak here. Fellow custodian. Don't do this. You'll get in trouble. Under normal circumstances, you'll have the Imperium's HR calling you. Be like, excuse me? That was wildly inappropriate. How else is he gonna get painted, though? Okay. I just need my smaller brush. Do the Mechanicus count as engineers? Depends on your definition of engineer. They more like maintain over design, if I'm remembering correctly. So, I mean, I guess they could be, it just depends on your definition. I gotta do the front of the cloak because it's like partially under this gold plate, and I'm like, gotta get in there. Currently it's gold and not purple, and it needs to be purple. There. Kinda got it. I kinda got it. It's really small. Excellent. Okay. Man, I'm debating whether or not I go grab something from the fridge. I don't even know if I want to heat it up. No, actually, if I did get... You're looking up a Custodian's cloak. Aren't you in the prime stomping location? Yes, technically. I wouldn't be want to be underfoot of those. If you think that much about it, you want to. It's just like, it's so talkative today. Normally it's not. It's yapping. Maybe get takeaway, but I mean, I have leftovers. That sound really good. Oh, stretch. More purple. Art. Oh, there's a little spot I'm in. Why we do 2 coats to get the areas that we missed the last time. I'm so happy that I have a process now. Because now that I have a process, like, it's... like, I know what it's gonna look like at the end, and I can envision how it's going to turn out. And I get excited to see the final outcome. What's in the back? think the cloak we did... I can't remember if we did 2 or 3 coats on the purple for the cloak. I think it was 3 for some reason. I think it was mostly there with 2, but it was just like getting rid of some final brush strokes for the 3rd. Yarr. And we're only gonna get like the bottom edges of the cloak with this. We don't need to get all the way under there, just enough that you can see, oh, it's purple underneath. We didn't miss anything. There, good enough. I have to get in there with my smaller brush. Yes, I highly recommend if you're painting, do what you think is cool, because you're more likely to paint something because you like it over than like what's popular. Like, I like the Custodians. Are they like the best faction currently when like in the tabletop game? No. They used to be, but I like them, so I really enjoy painting them. I love their color scheme, and you could do whatever you want with like color schemes and such, but I really enjoy them, which is why I don't mind taking all this time to paint them. Because if you don't like them, you're not going to want to paint them, and then you've wasted your money. And we don't want you to waste your money. Be financially responsible. Yeah, see, already looking fresh. You see the difference between the two. How bright this purple is, how dark it is now. Looking good, it's looking good. KFC is banging. Oh, actually, since we're here and since someone already brought up KFC, I hope, well, actually, I hope a lot of you are unavailable on this day. But on Valentine's Day, I will be streaming the KFC dating simulator because it looks really funny. So if you don't have a date or anyone to hang out with on Valentine's Day, I will be streaming that game because I think it's just going to be silly and goofy. Very much not Warhammer. If there was a Warhammer dating simulator, dude, I would play it so hard. I'd play it 50 times. I would never stop playing it. But currently, no such thing exists. Rip us. Anyways, we will be doing that on Friday. So, I'm not saying clear your calendars. If you're out doing things with family or friends or a special someone, continue doing that, please. It would make me and the Emperor very happy. If there's a safe for work Warhammer dating sim, I guess that's fair. There is a not safe for work one. But like that one's all girls. I'm not gonna romance a chick. No. I want to romance Primarchs. I want to romance Primarchs, okay? That's all your girl really wants. I want to romance Sanguinius 50 times. I want to romance him in every way possible in that game. So, yeah. I want to romance Sanguinius 100 times. It's not a competition, but it is. In these areas. It's not a competition because Aurelia would win. You are correct. You're correct. Corpse Puppeteer, you're 100% correct. Very based of you to say. I would win. And it wouldn't even be close. Not even close. Miss a spot? Oh, I missed some gold up there. I'll go get the golden. We'll do some gold touch-ups before we do anything else. Did I get this one? No, I didn't get this one. Romance Caiaphas Cain, Hero of the Imperium. I think Amberly would talk so much trash about me if I did. So I think maybe I'll pass on that one. Because guarantee Amberly would make snide comments about me in Cain's memoirs. And I'm not really interested in that. I'm not that interested. I'll pass. Amberly? Oh, Amberly is Caiaphas Cain's lady friend. Who writes his memoirs that become very popular amongst the Inquisition. It was never intended to be, but Amberly, like, wrote them because Caiaphas Cain didn't do a very good job at keeping... He wrote down a lot of things, but he wasn't really good at keeping it organized. So she's like, let me just organize this. And then published it. And then a bunch of Inquisitors were like, yo, this is like fire. This is hilarious. I love this. She's like, oh, okay then. So she just kept doing it. So any girl that, like, Cain, like, meets, even, like, maybe even mentions more than once, she'll be like, well, she's like... And she'll say something about them. It's funny. Amberly, her last name is Vale, so Amberly Vale is her full name, in case you're more familiar with the full name instead of just the her first name. There we go. Now we're gonna do some gold touch-ups. Yeah, she's also an Inquisitor. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Probably a little scary. Those quips are probably one of the best parts of the books. Yeah, they are really good. When she's being a little, feisty. Alright, let's just do some gold touch-ups in some areas that I missed. We might need, actually, some more gold. Did I finish my sisters? No. No. We're gonna finish those later. They're being bad. I haven't touched them since that day. The only way I touched them was putting them back in the box. I was like, nope. Perhaps another time. Perhaps another time. Definitely not. I want to paint, but I'm not feeling good. Well, just relax. Just relax and recover your strength. There's no need to rush. It's gonna take longer for you to get to paint them if you don't, like, let your body relax. What did the sisters do? They were just kind of annoying to put together for me because they're really small compared to the other custodians that I built. So I was having a difficult time. So I gave up while I was working on the first mini and I was like, yeah, I'll do this later on my own time when I don't have to stream. So I have not built them. Also, I've been prepping for a bunch of different events. So I have not really been, let's say, focused on, like, I've been keeping myself from doing, like, building and other, like, projects that, like, may be fun, but, like, aren't, like, going towards, like, prepping for my stream on the front page of Twitch, which is on February 20th, if you hadn't heard. So there's just a lot of things I'm like, you know what, I can enjoy myself after that. I can enjoy doing those things later. Just, we gotta lock in and get a lot done until then. Because my schedule is busy. So. Yeah, maybe afterwards. We'll see if I'm in the mood to paint some sisters. Okay. Him done. The Sisters of Inconvenience, yeah, they're incredibly inconvenient. We're being honest here. Very inconvenient. Oh, I didn't even need to check his little tassel thing. There is gold up here that I missed. Check this guy. Yep, in the back, I missed it. There we go. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. I should just do it now. Take my time and do a couple layers of gold. Hello, looks like it's going well. I recently started Warhammer. I found the lower half of the brush was fine, but the upper half has dried paint in it. I tried to fix the dried paint problem. It turned into... Yeah, I would say wash your brush often. I don't have all the best advice for that, but I know a lot of other people do. We need a microscope, yeah. Maybe I should get a thinner brush for this one. I like this one. I used this one the other day. I liked it. Oh gosh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna take me years. It's liquidy enough that if I put too much, it may get into some of the cracks. Maybe I should do this after the wash. That actually might be better than trying to do it now, because it's gonna get darkened anyway, and I'm gonna have to go over it again. Better just to get it over with and do part of it now. Help myself later on. I don't know. Guess we'll just do this now, so there's at least some color on it. As graceful as an elephant here. Maybe I should just stop. Maybe I should just stop. I'll just do a wash on it and we'll call that a day. We will use this brush to get some of these finer details. Get some food? What? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm good. It's okay. It's all good. Don't worry about it. We weren't talking about that. We don't have to get into it. It's good. It's fine. Eating is for the weak. That's actually not true. Let me check the time. Hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate. I have my water over here. Okay. And this little top piece. You're gonna need this. Okay, I'll finish, how about this? I'll finish this part here and then I will go. Before we do the wash, I will heat up the food in the microwave. Will that satisfy all of you? Will that satisfy you if that's the plan? Okay, there we go. Ordering pizza. No, I'm gonna heat up food. I'm not gonna order pizza. I'm just gonna heat up food. Okay. Is this the leftovers of the lady meal you made in the slow cooker? Yes, yes. The tortellini and the ground up hamburger. Yes, that. That is what I'm gonna heat up. It's really good. It's actually, they do a really good job. Your manicure is beautiful. Oh, thank you very much. That was so kind of you to say. I didn't see your message until now. I was in the zone. Thank you. I like it too. So, I will be right back. It shouldn't take me... Well, it's gonna take me like a minute to heat things up. I think. But after this, we're gonna do the wash on these bad boys. Why is it shaking? So we'll do the wash. And then it's gonna get even more fun. So I will be back in like a minute and a half. Because I'll also just go to the bathroom while I'm up and get some more gamer subs. Discount code Aurelia for 10% off your order. Today, though, is free shipping. Free shipping. So if you haven't tried gamer subs and you want some samples, use that. Because the samples are free. The shipping is not. But you get free shipping. Do we want a waifu cup with with an armored girl on it? Let's get on it. Okay, so I'm gonna heat up food. I'll bring it back here. I'll eat it here. And then we will continue painting. We'll do the wash on these lovely guys. We'll continue. I hope I can get... We'll see if I can get the spears done. I don't really want to handle them after I've painted the figures, so we'll see if I get the axes and the standard done. But we will see. Okay, I will be back. Be good. Yeah. I have returned. I have returned. 1 second. Rules. Yeah. I am back, and the rules must... Sorry, it took me a little longer than I planned. I had to put it in the microwave for longer than I was expecting. My apologies. Rules are ick? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay. So, because I'm obsessed with this flavor, I got more of it. The flavor is good. It's white cherry or glacier cherry, whatever you want to call it. It's caffeine free, so I'm having some of it because it's really good. Honestly, it's so good. I love it. It's really good. It's like a slushy, like a cherry slushy. It's delicious, absolutely delicious. I'm gonna eat really fast. So yummy. This is girl lunch. Tortellini. Cheese. Hamburger meat. Late for the announcement. I was just completely distracted by another stream. That is okay. 40k tournament? Yeah. Well, the announcement is awesome. It's very cool. It is that I now have a partnership with Gamersubs, and I have a discount code now that you can use. So if you want to see a waifu cup or a flavor tub in the future, you can support me that way. Cherry slushy does not sound half bad. It's absolutely great. Oh my gosh, I could eat this. I could eat this all the time. Oh my goodness, it's so good. It's like the nice blend of like meat and like pasta. So good. My favorite part about this whole thing, or maybe I'm completely wrong about this, is that my mic filters out my chewing noises. I appreciate that. It's a real one. I guess, tell me, can you guys hear me chewing? You might hear the fork in my mouth, but that's different. Yeah, now you have Happy Streamer. Happy Streamer has food. Amazing, amazing. That's kind of gross, if you could hear me chewing. Fun fact, when I'm hungry and I eat good food, I do like a little wiggle, like a little dance, as reflected in the model. I'm just like, yes, very yummy. Tummy's happy. Alrighty. Oh. Last bite. There you go. I'm done. Also, if you want a fun fact about Aurelia, I eat very fast. A little stretch. Oh, you can see where I got red on my thumb from, getting up my gamer subs. Shake. No, I eat very fast. It's kind of been a thing since I was younger. My dad eats very fast, and I think as a kid I picked up on that. So I just also ate fast. I can't get enough food in my stomach. So I just eat really quickly. It's bad though sometimes, because if the food like that is like really, really good and it's like one of my favorites, then like I'll eat too much because my stomach won't have time to tell me, hey, stop eating. So that is a problem. I'm working on it. Is this another insult machine story? No, just my dad eats really fast. And as a kid, I must have picked up on it because I also eat very fast. Like, I don't know if you want to go back and see when I showed you the container to when it was done, like, that was less than 5 minutes. I don't think all dads are like that they eat fast. I guess it kind of depends on what kind of job your dad has. Because I could totally see if your dad does, like, hard labor or something like that. Oh, yeah, definitely hungry when you get home. For sure. Not always the case with others. It was a small amount of food. I mean, I guess. That's really the portion I should eat, but I'll eat like 3 times that. It's bad. It's so bad because the Tupperware is like this big. You saw it, but it's about like it's like about this deep though. So it was kind of, it was like at least 3/4 of the way full. Ugh. I'm so happy. It's really good. It beats the cafeteria food here in the palace. I like to make my own food. It's funny, sometimes, like, you'll be like, well, why don't you get, like, why don't you get fast food or, like, something quick after you stream, especially if it's late. I'm like, there's something about, like, making my own, like, meal that I really like. And not every time. Sometimes I'm like, I don't, after a stream, I'm so tired, I don't want to cook, I don't want to do anything. So then it's easier. But like there's sometimes like I just get like antsy and I'm like, I need to make my dinner. Otherwise like I'm gonna go crazy. Something like relaxing about making my own food. Thank you, Aurelia. Now I'm hungry. I'm sorry. Did you want me to not eat? Did you want me to not eat? I'm sorry. Apologize. I didn't mean to make you hungry. I didn't go into depth on explaining what my food was. So I was hoping that would prevent a lot of it. She's part Tyranid, must consume, especially if it's a meat product. Bacon, bulgogi, steak, pork chops, hot dogs, bratwurst, almost any meats. I'm not a huge fan of lamb. I don't like the flavor. Most meats. So good, so yummy. Monkey brain malfunction. Yeah, I couldn't be a vegetarian. I couldn't. That's the one thing I like. I did like a keto diet for like a little bit of time, and I liked it because basically it allowed me to have as much meat as I wanted. Like, within reason, of course. Don't gorge yourself. But, like, I could have all of the meat. So, like, my dinner would be, like, a hamburger patty with tomatoes and onions and cheese. And I was like, this is the best. But I felt hungry all the time. All the time. Doing the wash. So that's, I did really like keto the one time I did it. I was like, oh yeah, this is fantastic. And that's actually, I wasn't intending to do this. That's actually one of the things I really liked about Gamer Supps, because the one thing I missed, like, the most when I was on my keto diet was, like, not having, like, tasty drinks, because I really like Mountain Dew, as a lot of you know. But what I liked about Gamer Supps is that they are keto friendly. I was like, oh. So I would have that to replace some, like, my Mountain Dew that I would have as, like, caffeine in the mornings. Which was a lifesaver, if I'm being perfectly honest. So, highly recommend, because I don't feel guilty about, like, having a ton of it. There you go. Extra information for you guys. Because they have one. It's Guacamole Gamer Fart, which is like Mountain Dew-esque. It's not quite the same, but it's similar. What I want to do is mix this cherry with that to see if I can get it close to a Code Red taste. Although this does taste good by itself. I usually eat meat every few days, but during a contract job, I need meat on a daily basis. Whoa! Oh gosh, I'm gonna mess up your name. I'm so sorry in advance. Abuelo Tata, thank you so much for the red super chat on YouTube. Nice, I love Warhammer. I'm from Chile. Well, hello from the United States. I hope you are having a good day. Wait, oh, I forgot. I can heart super chats. I forget about that all the time. I go back and heart other ones. I'm so sorry. I forget that I can do that thing. I hope you are having a good day. We're just hanging out. I just had a little bit of lunch because my stomach was really not happy with me. And we're just painting my custodians. We've got a nice recipe and they look pretty fire when I'm done with them. Oh, for example, here's an example. They look very nice. At least to me. Painting the bananas in pajamas. I'm not in my pajamas. So amongst, it's funny because I was like, I'm not trying to like go crazy about it. One of the things that GamerSup sent me, they sent me a shirt. Which this is a shirt that will probably just be a streaming shirt. Because I don't know if I'd ever wear it out in public. Just because it's not my style. But they sent me one of their shirts. So I'm actually wearing that. Oh, I'm wearing that today. I'm curious, Abuelo, I think if I'm saying your name right, I apologize. I need to know, what is your favorite faction? Are you a fan of Custodians? Do you like Blood Angels by any chance? Oh, shoot. Hang on. 1 second. Sorry. Sorry about that. I needed to have a very important conversation. Sibling reached out to me and was telling me about a future romantic prospect. It was very critical. It was critical. I think I was the first person they called. You know, you muted? Yes, 100%, because I was answering a phone call. It was very important. It was very important. I'm so sorry. It was about a future romantic prospect. And Abuelo, I love that you're an Imperial Fist. I like the Imperial Fists too. Yes, wish them the best. Yes, I hope so. It seems promising. I don't know. It was funny because Sibling was telling me that they were at the stand and that the person was checking them out. And I was like, wait, they were checking you out? And they were like, no, they were cashing me out at the cash register. And I was like, oh, well, okay, that made me a little... That's what got started. And then I was like, okay, I got more information. I was like, oh, okay, I see. But I thought it was funny. So if there's a moment in there where you saw me laugh, it was because I was like, oh man, they were checking you out. Oh man. Yeah, no, two very different things. But it seems like they made a connection. I'm excited. So sorry about that. My family members don't really know that I stream. And there was one occasion where I think I freaked my family members out because they like called me, like a bunch of them called me. Well, one of them called me and couldn't get a hold of me. And they were kind of worried. This one did know that I streamed. And so siblings started calling with my parents' phone. And then I wasn't picking up when my parents were calling. So they were really concerned. So I'm trying to be better, especially like on Saturdays when they're more likely to call me, to like pick up the phone and be like, oh yeah, is everything okay? I can talk for like 2 minutes. So I apologize. I was like, oh, let me just make sure everything's okay. I don't want, like, the last thing I want is if they called me and it was an emergency and it was like I wasn't available or they thought something happened to me because I wasn't paying attention. So I don't want them to worry about me and I don't want to be worried about them. So yes, we are looking forward to this potential romantic prospect for Sibling. I would answer the call. Sibling was like, can I tell you something? And I was like, can I call you back in 2 hours? They're like, 2 hours? I'm like, they're like, can I just tell you now? And I was like, okay, fine. They kept it short and sweet, which was good. Now Sibling will be more busy and call me less. Except I like to talk to Sibling. I like Sibling. Just a little bit. So I guess I will keep you updated on the siblings' romantic prospects. we need Sibling to find a partner as good as like Sanguinius, but not actually Sanguinius, but like someone who is like just as amazing as Sanguinius was. Critical information. So funny, man. I'm glad I picked up that call. Yes, it's very important. See, as soon as I said, like, oh, I'm sorry, it was about romantic stuff, all of you were like, no, it's okay. It's all good. In any case, like, why don't you call them back anyways? Oh. I hope everything goes well. Yes, I hope so too. I hope so as well. I'm happy because I think I was the first person. They called me and they said like, oh man, I just needed to tell someone right away. And I was like, yeah, I felt very cool. I was like, yeah, I'm superior. I was the first one to find out about this. So I need to ask Sibling what the plan is. We're gonna We're gonna make this happen. We're gonna make it happen. Oh, I didn't get the guy underneath the legs here. We'll have to come back and get that. I like this wash in the jar, honestly. It makes my life so much easier. I don't have to keep making it. At least not until the jar is out. Like, I like that between minis, I don't have to worry about making more wash if I run out. It's like, this was from like 2 weeks ago. I was the last one to find out my... You're just not good at keeping secrets then. I think I understand. And it's not the sort of thing that, like, I would necessarily, like, keep secrets about. We're pretty, like... I don't really... that's... When it comes to, like, being in relationships, we don't really hide that information. We don't really hide that information in the family. Everyone kind of knows to some extent, or, like, finds out. One way or another. Ah, man, maybe I should have done the gold first. This kind of bronzy look looks kind of nice. So maybe we'll go over it in gold and then go back over it later. That kind of looks cool. That's fun. Maybe just don't tell people on accident. Don't spill the beans. Snitches get stitches. Oh, that was a lot. Ooh, a lot of wash. Is that Reichland flesh shade? No, I actually, one of my first custodians actually, for Trajan Valoris, that's what I did. I did Wildwood, and it's like half and half, I think. Wildwood and contrast medium. I like it. It gives more of like an antique look to the armor before I brighten it up. This was like a recommendation I got when I was figuring out how to paint my Sanguinius model. And it ended up looking really good, and I like how just like, it's less red, and it's more, it tones it down and makes it a little more brown in those like crevices. So, I like it more for that reason than Reichland Flesh Shade. Because that is what I think that's what they recommend, like, the official, like, if you're gonna paint Custodes, like, officially, like, that's, like, what you do. Please. I don't know if I... And see, look at the difference. Much darker. It does give, like, a red bronze look to it. Yeah. Speaking of red, I'm gonna drink this. Hello, hello. Welcome in, people. We need Sibling to have a title like Spider Dad. Maybe in the future. If this ever gets to a point where I can do this full time, then I will likely introduce you to the family in some capacity. Maybe not the whole family, but perhaps. We'll see. They have to be up for it. They'd have to be up for it before I could, like, promise anything. It's very different from, like, talking to someone you know, and then realizing you're talking to however many people on the internet. So I'm not gonna be like, you have to do this thing. Come here, talk with me in front of however many people. Like, that's intimidating for some people. I don't think they'd be opposed, but, you know, it's definitely like a hurdle to get over. Aurelia is not an only child. How How could we tell? I mentioned it before, but yes, I do have siblings. How else would she fill out the shield host? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That is a very good point. The family introduction takes time, similar to other VTubers. Yeah, it's not a whole thing all at once. But I know you guys want to meet Spider Dad. We'll see. We will see. I think he'll be like the hardest one to convince, if I'm being perfectly honest. I think he'd be hard to convince. But it would be fun. It would be fun. I have ideas if I was ever able to convince Spider Dad to be on a stream. I've got the ideas. I like this wash because I just use it on every single part. I'm like, the purple makes the purple nice and dark, and like every other portion. It's like, yep. Let's put it on everything. There we are. The dudes. Don't think we need any more wash. My dad wouldn't spill any beans. I'm more concerned that the siblings would spill beans. Hey Aurelia, how you doing today? I am doing all right. Frostbite, I hope you're having a good day. We're just vibing, painting minis, talking about my my partnership with Gamersups, discount code Aurelia. Yep. The beans is the best part about learning VTubers. Oh, you and I have different opinions on what beans means. I don't mind if my dad tells embarrassing stories. I'm more worried that I'll accidentally get like I'll accidentally get doxxed because they'll forget to call me Aurelia. That's my greater concern. That's the bigger concern that I have. I don't care if they tell embarrassing stories. I'm accustomed to that. I'm accustomed to that. Yes. Alrighty. The boys look so sick. I love how they look. I gotta clean this. This is all like paint. Let's see, can I clean some of this now? I'm gonna have to get more like elbow grease into this. I'm shaking everything with my massive custodian strength. Eh, eh, eh. It's still, like, very much not clean. There's so many tiny little dots. I'm gonna have to go at it later with, like, actual cleaner instead of water. But at least it's somewhat cleaner. My powerful muscles. Oh. No, my dad doesn't just call me daughter. Kind of a cute story. I've told this one before, but when I was younger, my dad used to just call me Ace. I think it, like, stopped when I was, like, I think I was, like, 10 or younger. But he used to call me Ace. Yeah. I like it. It was a nice little nickname. I felt very cool with that nickname. That's a banger name for a daughter, Ace. It was just a banger nickname. Yeah, it's definitely, it gives me more like a boy nickname vibe, but I liked it. I liked it. I felt very cool. I was like, yeah. I don't know why he stopped using it. Probably just because he took my regular name and then made it a nickname. I don't know. I don't know. Because he didn't call anyone else that. It was just me. Yeah, I am a tomboy. I'm still a tomboy. I do, on occasion, like the girly things. Wait, what am I doing? I don't want this color. I don't want purple. We already did purple. No more purple. Oops. Scrape. Oops. Well, no, because, no, it was like, it stopped, like, before or around the time I was, like, 10. I liked that he called me Ace. He stopped using it when he realized you weren't gonna grow up to be a pilot. I mean, the timeline, I don't know. I want this one. Scroll Crusher Brass. That's the color we want. Yeah, I actually should ask him. I should ask him why he gave me that nickname. Because I liked it. I think I remember telling people about it too. Because they always like associated it with the playing card. I was like, yeah, I'm an ace. I'm Ace. Just, oh, I liked it. Because, like, I didn't see... I think the card games I played at that time when I was a kid, it was, like, an ace wasn't, like, a 1. It was, like, better than a king. So it was probably, like, war or something. Like, I played games like war. And so it was like, oh, well, ace is, like, the best card because it's better than a king. And I don't know. Where do you get your paints from? You can get them online. These are Citadel paints. There are hobby stores you can get them at. There's a bunch of different places you can get your paints. I know some of these got gifted to me by some of my viewers. Which ones? I don't know, because I've bought some myself. All right, we want this brush. Gotta be better about taking care of the brushes and making sure the points stay pretty. And pretty in a good way. We'll use this one. Yeah, I've jacked some of them up enough. I don't know if some are salvageable, like this one. I liked it a little too much, and now it's a little... Yeah, you can see it right there. Yeah, I gotta keep them pretty, but some of them it's just like, well, you are now my gross brush. For whatever I feel like now. Oh, I was wanting to get purple so I could do this section. We can do that later, though. Because we're gonna do the inside here. These are gonna be purple. Where do we start? Where do we start here? Of course, within like the first 5 seconds, I managed to get gold on the purple. I just spent all of this time, like, looking nice. We love that for me. We love that for me. More paints. Yeah, we're doing it. Let me check my music is on the playlist that I want. Good. Oh, did it stop? Oh, that's dumb. I didn't realize my music had stopped. Sorry. Sometimes it just does that. There we go. There we go. I can't get enough of this cherry flavor. It's really bad how much I'm like, I want more. But I know I shouldn't. Very like Anakin. YouTube is on the screen. What are you talking about, man? YouTube just doesn't chat as much. YouTube just likes to vibe more than chat. They just like to hang out. They just don't chat as much. And that's okay. So yeah, they do appear on the screen. They just like to vibe. Lurk, you mean? Yeah, that's true. More lurking, I would say. There's nothing wrong with that. I am a systemic lurker, so I don't care. I'm just happy we get to hang out. I'm not sure how I want to do these guns on their wrists just yet. I'm not exactly sure what the best method for that is yet. Maybe we'll do something similar that I did with the that I did with the spears. Just keep it like a golden kind of color scheme. Perhaps we'll do that. Quick question for you, Aurelia. What armor would you say is more comfy to you in the Custodian's regulator, haha, regular, Terminator, or Sisters? Regular. Regular. That's my preference. Just the standard kit. I don't do as well in Terminator because I prefer to be more of like a dexterous kind of fighter than big, heavy, and I'm gonna smash everything. Personal preference. So I don't like the Terminator as much. Much like when ordering food, they ask for portion sizes. Regular. Yeah, regular. Oh, depending on if they ask, hey, what size steak do you want, Aurelia? I'm like, give me the biggest one, as long as it's not too expensive. If it's a little expensive, then I'm like, oh no, I should not do that thing. Even though part of me is like, can I eat the biggest steak here at this restaurant? I think I'm quite capable of it. I can set my mind to it, especially for steaks. Boom. I'm done. You offer me a steak, that steak is finished. It's gone. You are not getting any extras. No leftovers for you. Nope, it's gone. One of my favorite things at home, my dad makes steaks. If there's leftovers or like someone didn't eat all their portion, they'll usually put it on my plate. They'll just like lean over and say, here you go, Aurelia. And I'm like, yes, you're amazing. Thank you. I will forego dessert just to have more steak. That's how much I love it. I will forego it for that explicit reason. If I have the opportunity to have more steak, I will take it. It's an easy choice in my opinion. Right, I think we got most of this. Oh, we need to do the knife. Oops, sorry about that. Hope that didn't get into the eye too much. Oh, there's a little section. How long has this hat been on my head? I just realized it's like been staying on. I don't know how long it's been on my head. What are we whoopsing? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I just realized it's been on for a while. I banged the camera? I didn't touch it, actually. The camera's like right up here. I must have just shook the table. That's probably all that happened. I was like, wait, what? Did I mess something up? Where? Got all our bright gold on it. I do like that with the Terminator, it's like more bulky. So, and there's like less areas to apply this like gold. It's gonna be a lot of highlighting. I can just tell. It's just gonna be, there's gonna be so much highlighting to do because of all these like little tiny details. But right now, I am appreciating the fact that there's not a lot of like large surfaces to apply this gold. I do like that quite a bit. I don't have to worry so much. Oh, did I get enough on the boots? Yeah, it's been... Just tuned in. How is the bananas? They're good. They are very good. They are coming together very nicely. I'm happy with my recipe, my painting recipe. Because I think they look especially nice. By the end, at least. Oh, I didn't do any highlights in it. Okay, cool. Terminators are always fun to paint. Got Drago ready to paint for tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of liking it. I don't know, I kind of like the Wardens. But this is my first time.
Thank you so much for subscribing. I can't talk.
It'll be fun to paint a Dreadnought eventually. Once we paint all these minis, then we will look into getting a Dreadnought. Kendallwick, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I hope you are having a good day and finding this stream relaxing. We're just hanging out and chilling, so I hope you are enjoying yourself as well. Ooh. Oh, and Wary, thank you so much for subscribing as well. You with Prime too. Thank you so much.
For subscribing.
Yeah, use your Prime subscriptions. They want you to forget that you have those. You should 100% use those. Because they don't want you to use them. They want you to forget you have them. So take advantage of your Prime subs. Show them that you know what you're doing. Ah, dang it, I'm getting paint on the purple now. There we go. There we go. Yeah, don't forget about your Prime subscriptions. Use your Prime subscriptions, like, take advantage of it. If there's a streamer you want to check out, like, you know, give it a shot. Like, use it, because, like, it's just gonna disappear if you don't use it. They want you to forget you have it, because it doesn't really cost you anything, but it costs them something. So, please, 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 use it. Wait, I have Prime. Where are my Prime subscriptions going? You should look into it. It's probably in your account settings. So I would look there to see, because you might not be using it at all, or it is going to, some other streamer. I don't care which one you use. I don't care. So I'm not like, oh my gosh, you use your Prime subscription. No, I don't care. I don't care. I'm not picky. I just like you guys hanging out with me. Stream is completely free. We just hang out to have a good time. And that is all. And to talk about nerd things like Warhammer.
Thank you so much.
So, there's that too.
For subscribing.
That floats your boat.
I can't talk.
Rob, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Yeah, use them, use them. That's funny. That's so funny. Making me laugh, guys. Making me laugh. I found it. Yeah, you did. You did. Good job. Yeah, so you can use that, I think, once a month. I don't know if it auto renews. So like if you pick someone, like if you want to just check out a streamer for like a month, I don't know if it auto renews for their channel. So just keep an eye on that if that's not something you want to do. Did I get any wash on this piece? Barely did. Oh well. Oh, thank you, DinoFin, for the bits for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. This one's gonna be interesting. His shin guards are much more crowded, so I don't know if I can make those as like golden as I would normally like them to be. Very new to 40k, but those custodians look really cool. Yeah, well, welcome to the hobby. These are my custodians. This is a warden that I painted. Kind of hard to focus on because they're shiny. Ignore the spear. The spear doesn't look very good, in my opinion. I don't like how I did it. I'm gonna redo it later, but this is what we've got so far. This guy is in progress. These guys are all technically in progress. This guy is like the most done. Most similar to the guy I have here. Oh, Aaron, thank you so much for the bits as well. Thank you. Looks fantastic. Very nicely done. Thank you, thank you. Just doing my best. I don't know too much about painting, but you know, I just look at videos and see like, oh, will that work? And I give it a shot. So, it's the only... Well, now we're at the point where I said, like, oh, this isn't like my first mini, but this is my first army. One of these days I'm gonna get back to painting my boys. Yeah, you should paint them. Like, if you have time when I'm streaming, you should bust them out and paint them. Like, what's stopping you from that? Just get it done. They'll thank you that they've been painted. And that's less in your pile of shame. I think it's a very good plan. Final Fantasy 14 is stopping me. Boo! I've heard it's good, but minis, but the Warhammers. How else are you gonna get to 40,000 Warhammers? If you don't stop playing Final Fantasy 14. It's a pile of opportunity. Yeah, opportunity's wasted if you don't get to it. Gotta get it done somehow. $40,000 Warhammers is a lot of hammers. Yeah, it's a lot of hammers. You gotta be dedicated. You gotta get 40,000 of them. That's the only way you're a true fan. 100%. That's the only way. Nothing else. Nothing else. Just 40,000 Warhammers. Money is fleeting, the grim darkness of the far future is eternal. Yes, 100%. Definitely. Definitely, definitely. That's definitely it. That's what GW wants you to, what GW wants you to think. So be wise with your money. Lest they deceive you. Almost done with this guy. Way too much. Today I learned that fluorescent paint literally glows under UV light. My model photos are going to be such cooler now. Yeah, fluorescent paint. Yeah. Because it fluoresces. It's a cool thing. I agree. I agree. Aren't. Well, I guess he's laying down. He's taking a nap, which honestly sounds really nice right now. Add water to this, maybe. I've been spreading out the paint, which is not what you're supposed to do on a wet palette, but this is just kind of what's happened. Not supposed to do it like this, but it's just whatever at this point. Nap time is fun, I agree. 100%. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Those of you on the YouTube side who are joining us. Yeah, that's gonna be too watered down. We're gonna need to do a coat or two because we're gonna do the pauldrons really fast before we do the highlight in that gold color. Nap time is so much fun. Honestly, that may be what I do later. We have to be really careful. We've got these gold details on the pauldron that we want to avoid. May not be a super huge deal because we're going to highlight them later, but I'd like them to stay as gold as possible. See? Got a little bit of purple there. Probably going to need to do 2 coats. It is darker because it already has the wash laid down behind it, but it's gonna need a coat or 2 to make it look nice and dark with this color scheme we've got going on. Oh, we have 2 sides. I was like, oh, sweet, but this one is done. Nope, we have 2 sides. 2. Sorry, it's very hard to see, but it's like really, like, the details are so tight. I will say, by doing all this painting, my fine motor skills are improving. I have to be more, like, delicate and gentle. That's, like, a plus. Ugh, man. Got a little purple there, but that's okay. I just don't want to get too much purple. This has got to dry for a little bit. That's not going to dry super even, but there you go. Well, that looks kind of like spiffy. There you go. Compare this guy to this guy. The purple looks better. Ooh. Time for a little drinky drink. I've definitely got more textures from building and painting so much, yeah. Just tiny details with the fingers. It is harder to do things with nails. More the building than the painting. Painting's fine. But definitely when I'm building, I'm like, I can't do it. Got a question for chat and stream. Got any advice for trying to get motivated for projects to try to look forward to things that you used to enjoy? Okay. So, I guess from my experience, one of the things that I've done for, I guess technically this hobby and previous hobbies, that I've kind of felt that with, is that I turned them into like side hustles, which is like fun. It is fun. Don't get me wrong, but it can be very like, sometimes I feel like I lose motivation because sometimes it feels more like work than it does fun anymore. So I would say, I agree what Soko said here. Diversify what you do. Try out different kinds of kits, paint schemes. So if there's like, let's say for example, your side hustle is you do mini painting commissions. Maybe like have like something different that you really like. So let's say you want to build an orc army. Make like, just say you don't do orc commissions. So then when you do get to sit down and enjoy your own painting, it's just very different from what you would normally do. Or have a hobby that isn't even like related to what the side hustle is too on top of that. Because I've certainly felt it, less so here and more so with like other hobbies that I did. Because I used to enjoy it, but then when it came to like talking to clients and customers, it was just like, oh my gosh, I just couldn't. I agree, it just stopped becoming fun. I enjoyed it less. So what I ended up doing was I ended up picking up streaming, and here we are. Oh. That's funny, huh? I didn't realize that I did this as a way to like feel relaxed from my other hobby, and now here we are. Here we are. I don't touch the other hobby, right? Like I barely touch it. That's kind of funny now. In hindsight, that's kind of funny. I wouldn't have guessed. I thought, oh, this could be fun. And it has been. I just wasn't expecting it to be this much fun. How goes the painting? Lord Cabarros. It is going very well. It is going very well. Painting some Terminators today. So they're coming together quite nicely, I'd say. Not giving me any problems, so that's what I'm like happiest about. When the model doesn't give me any issues. I like the purple on the paint scheme. Thank you, thank you. I personally think, and I've said this before and I'll say it again, I really think the Emperor should have done gold and purple for his custodians instead of the red and purple. The red and... sorry, gold, red and gold. The gold is a... it's... The purple is on the opposite side of the color wheel from, like, gold and yellow. So it stands out more. And purple's got, like, it has, royal connotations, because purple was a very expensive dye, in, like, ancient history. So a lot of kings and rulers wore that color because it was, like, you know, it was extremely coveted. Because it showed a symbol of, like, your status and wealth. So I personally think he should have gone with the purple, but, you know, the red is still, like... Yeah, but you can't see purple? Is that, like, an orc reference? Is that a purple orc reference there? Or are you talking about something else? Because red is very Empire, but I just don't know. I like the purple better. It gives a more regal feel to them. So, my army will be a lot of purple and gold. Maybe I'll put like a Shadow Keeper in here and do like some black if I want to like switch it up. But I'm kind of fond of this combination. Red is the color of Rome. I know. And it has a regalness all its own. Oh, yeah, I know that. But, like, still. And it does give off very, like, Roman vibes, but just, I don't know. I'm not saying the red isn't good. I think of all of the colors the Emperor could have picked from, red is a really good choice. I just think purple looks better than the red. Because I wouldn't choose any other color. Like, if I couldn't have purple, I would definitely choose red. Because blue is not going to look quite right. Like, blue doesn't give off the vibes you want. Red is, like, conquering. That is the feel. That is the vibe. Red, conquerors. That's just what they do. Green, like, blue is too peaceful. Green is just, like, eh. Like, any other color, it's just not going to work. You can't do yellow. You can do yellow on gold, but that's gonna look awful. And then orange, kind of like a similar thing. It's like you're just not committing to red, so it's kind of like, oh, well, we're not gonna be dictators. But, you know, Biggie is not hiding the fact that he is large and in charge. And he doesn't need to. He doesn't need to hide it. As like stressful as this little area is, and like I don't want to get like purple everywhere, it's like kind of soothing to watch it like come together. Like I'm like, oh, that look kind of nice though. Yeah, I should have done a third coat, I think, on these custodians. They're kind of, their cloaks on the back, they just didn't turn out like as even as I wanted to. I probably should have done a third coat. I forgot how many coats I needed. I always go back over it. I'm definitely going to do a third coat on these pauldrons. I heard Biggie is large and in charge, and I wondered why you're talking about the notorious B.I.G. No, Big E, as in a capital E. Big Emperor. That dude. And I mean, it's true. He is actually large and in charge. He's both. Notorious EMP. Wow. I have to go to work now. Have a good day. You have a good day too. Odd number, best of luck at work. Be focused, get it all done, and perform admirably. Hope it goes well. Viking custodians, get out of here. Get out of here. I won't be hearing any of that. Get out. How rude. They're purple and yellow. This is purple and gold. It's very different. It is not the same. You like purple and gold because you like the Vikings. I like purple and gold because I think it's the best color for the custodians. We are not the same. We are not the same. Did I do this side already? No, I didn't. Now that I have multiple coats on, it's kind of harder to tell which ones I need to like go back and do a second coat for. Or even a third coat, because we're going to do one more coat. Because it's kind of bright right now, I kind of want to make it darker. And even it out. Ooh. Ugh. Hammer? No, stop calling them Vikings. Very different. One more coat for each one. Then maybe we'll do a really light wash. Nice part is I don't have to spend as much time here because I don't have to cover the whole thing. I just need to cover the areas that look like they need a little extra love. So, my stomach is quite vocal today because not only is it quite loud, was it loud earlier when it was like rumbling and I was hungry, it is quite loud in the digesting side of things. I'm like, wow, I can hear it, and it is churning. It is busy today. It is very loud. Even my stomach is yapping quite a bit. It is not just confined to my mouth. Nope, it is also my stomach. Yep. It do be yappin'. It do be yappin'. After this, we are going to do all of the itty-bitty, tiny, gruesome details that are highlighting everything. So much fun! Maybe I should do some of these, like, stones first. Maybe I should, because I already got this purple out. Maybe I'll go back and I'll get all of the stones on here. Just take care of those before we don't lose the purple. Did I already get... I really like the purple on the pauldrons. I kind of want to go back and put purple on these guys' pauldrons too, because I honestly think that would just end up looking really nice, having more purple on them. But I don't know if that's a designation thing. I don't know if that's like a designation where if I put purple on their pauldrons that means something. I'm gonna have to investigate that. All right. Boom. Digestive tract YouTube debut. Yeah, I should get one of those. I should take one of my ASMR mics and like put it right next to my stomach, and it'll make whale noises for all of you. Alright, we're gonna do the little gems so that we don't waste all of our purple. We do that little spot. Diamond is harder to do. It's not like a nice round drop. Man, so many tiny little, like, there's 3 right here that I just did, like 3 dots of purple. I'm like, wow, okay. There's a lot of little gems on here that I didn't notice previously. Like, I painted them, but I painted them in gold, but, like, I didn't notice that they were... I will say this tiny little gem that's on this guy's helmet, it gives me like unicorn vibes. He's got like a little tiny dot on his helmet. Not everything is in order. There's more than just Horus Heresy. Are we talking about books? You're talking about books. I wasn't paying attention. Tiny details got me locked in. I think I got all of them. All these tiny little purple sections. Oh no, I gotta get the other side of the pauldron. Yay! This one will be interesting. One second. This one I gotta hold close to my face. These gems are like right underneath the banner. And I kinda can't get to it without holding my paintbrush at a fun angle to reach it. Ta-da! Now all of their armor is like slightly different. So this one is probably gonna have less gems. But we'll see. Oh no, there's a tiny one down there. Look at that. I like the Civil War about when to eat the taco. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday, my dudes. Oh, I didn't get the gold in here. I forgot about that. Oops. I'll have to go back and fix that. I have some paint still, so I'll just come back to it. I like fajitas better. Well, we're not talking about fajitas. We're talking about tacos. Talking about tacos. Although fajitas are good. I agree. Some over here. Okay. And all these tiny details are gonna get me in the end. They're gonna get me because I'm like, oh yeah, I've got all these little things, and then I'm remembering that I have on the leather here, I have all these little tiny details I also need to do, and I'm like, oh my gosh. So many small details. And I know in my heart it's gonna look better if I do them. So, but I'm like dying on the inside because I'm like, oh no! Oh no, there's so many! There's so much. It's fine, I will survive. But I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'm still alive. And I've got all my left, and I've got all my life to live. All my life to live, and I got all my love to give. Oops, I goofed that one. I will survive. Hey, hey. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Howdy, hello, welcome in. Hello, Miniatures Den. I hope you're having a good day. Sounds like you paint minis. Anything you're working on? It's the perfect time to work on something. I try to encourage my chat to work on some form of painting, or even if they're folding laundry. Fold laundry during this stream. Oh my goodness, I cannot. This. There we go. There we go. Whew. Set you down there. State. I don't think I got. I didn't. Little tiny specks here. There. How are you doing? Yes, I'm doing good. Hang on. Everything is like... There we go. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well. I just got a sponsorship. Oh, well, not sponsorship, partnership with GamerSupps. So... It's been in the works for about a week now. I mentioned, I think it was like last Saturday or something, I mentioned that I got a message and I was really happy. It was about that. So it's been in the works for like about a week. A little bit longer than that, like getting everything, like reaching out and doing all this stuff, but I've been really excited. Thank you. Discount code Aurelia if you want 10% off, but today, free shipping, so you can get their free samples absolutely for free. You get like 4 little packs, they're like this big. So... I want to try all of them, but a lot of them have the caffeine. I'm like, oh my gosh, I do not need so much caffeine. I'm working on some Halo Blood mud themes. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds really neat, my dude. We're gonna have to go back. Some of the chains that I missed. One of them has a really fancy cape. We need to go back and get some of these chains and these other details that I missed. I love this brush. It's really getting all these details. It's helping me out immensely. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm concentrating. I'm in the zone. Auto zone. thought I kind of waited to do this. I did start off doing this in like before I put the wash on, and I was like, ugh, it's just not going very well. This looks significantly better. Now that I'm taking my time to do this. I like that this cloak has like a raised edge, because I am not very good at freehand, so I could not freehand this on my own. No way at all. Look at it. That's turned out kind of nice. Man, you can't see it very well at all. I'm just knocking them over. I need a little bit more paint. See what I can make happen. This tiny little bit that I have left. If I can gather whatever paint is left in one little spot. Your code GamerSups is not working for my area. That's interesting. I am going to I will talk to wait, actually, let me see if they'll respond. Let me take care of this right now. Let me ask. The code only works for the free samples today. If you, the 10% off will start tomorrow, but I want to give people an opportunity to try some. If they're like, you know what, I don't want to spend the money to get GamerSups if I don't even know I'll like the flavor or like one of the flavors. So I just asked him. So we're clarifying. I just where do you live? Can you tell me like what country you live in or wherever? Because I assume it's not the United States. My guy responded to me, so we can answer your question right here and now. Yeah, we're getting you support. So where do you live? If you're seeing this error, I'd like to know. Don't tell me your address, just the country. No, it's the southern United States. Oh. Weird. Odd. Who is anyone else having this issue? It could be related to, I mean, it should mainly just be for the free samples, but That's weird. You were buying a tub. Okay, it just works for the samples today. Okay. Let me tell them. Let me tell them. There we go. I told them my thoughts. So they're gonna get back to me. I'm surprised he was so quick. It was like less than a minute. Dang. On a Saturday too. We will take care of your customer support questions. I want you guys to use it. If it ends up just being for the samples, which I think might be the case. He didn't tell me that, but it could just be for the samples. If not, you'll still get the 10% off tomorrow. I got the tub and samples, but I figured that was the case, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Maybe you need to get the samples and the tub. Oh, what if you added, unless you already got samples, because you can't do multiple samples. You'll get in trouble if you do that. But what if you got samples and a tub? Then it might work. But I don't know for sure. I haven't got a response, so that's not an official response. Yeah, these, the partners, they're like, they're called senior partners, so they work with the, you know, the partnerships and like the streamers and everything. They've been really nice to me. Very cool dudes. Very helpful. Okay, I'm debating what to do here because I don't necessarily want to bust out all the highlighting because the highlighting is going to take a hot second. Oh wait, we could just keep doing the gold details. Yeah, we'll do the gold details. Because I need to do the gold details on the, on these leathers pieces in the front. We do those better. You do have free shipping? Did it work? What did you end up doing? Just so then I can respond to him and say, hey, we figured it out. Rob, what did you do? I figured you added the samples and a tub. Is that what it is? It was a tub and the samples. Okay, let me tell him so he doesn't have to worry. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for being part of the process and being patient. So I told him what we discovered. So hopefully, if in the future other people have problems, they'll know like, hey, it has to be just the samples, or the samples have to be part of your order. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's always good to get someone to test for bugs in the system, the loopholes, and all of the problems. We wanna get those kinks worked out. Oh, he removed the restriction. How nice. Thank you, Todd. What a nice guy. He is so chill. Okay, so yeah, it looks like the restriction was also like there was a restriction on it, so now it's removed and it should be mwah, it should be good now. If you were having problems, now you shouldn't. Oh, okay. Okay, they had like a merch drop yesterday, so there was some stuff going on that they were trying to keep an eye on, so okay. I'm gonna move the button up here. There we go. The code worked and I got my samples. Yay! Yeah, no problem, no problem. I'm happy that I have this partnership now so that we can share all the Gamer Subs goodies because honestly, it's really good. Never tried it, so I'm hoping for the best. I've really enjoyed it. It can be a lot of caffeine, so definitely pace yourself when it comes to the caffeine. Don't go crazy. And but I really like all of the flavors. I had one that was like a peach tea this morning. Oh my gosh. I love peach tea. Fantastic. Tasted great. And I really like this one. Peep My Cup. Which the flavor in it is called Good, and it's like, oh man, it's glacier cherry, and it basically tastes like a cherry slushy. Hope you get big enough to make your own flavor. Yeah, I do too. That would be a lot of fun. It'll take time, but you know what? Patience is a virtue, and I'm just grateful to have this opportunity and this partnership with them. So that would be very cool. So perhaps one day. But in the meantime, you know what? Don't rush it. There's a lot of things in life where when you rush, your best work isn't done. I like to focus more on my content, hanging out with you guys. When I get wrapped up in the weeds of, oh, these aren't the numbers I was looking for, or insert analytic here. Like, when I get wrapped up in that stuff, I find that I don't have as much fun, and I don't think you guys have as much fun either, because you guys can sense it. So you know what? I prefer just to hang out and just have a good time. Be epic. Yes. Hello, Mystic Zealot. How are you doing today? We are painting my Custodians. Getting my really fine brush and getting some of these gold details. It's going. I had a little too much paint on this last pass. Oh, that was too much. That was too much. Okay. We're gonna have to go back over that in purple again. Yeah, then it's a job. Not very fun. I agree. What the heck? Why didn't the Sanguinius redeem go off? Pardon? 1 second. I changed that. Why is that? Excuse me. Save. 1 second. I'll get you Sanguinius. That was weird. I don't know why it didn't go. Fixed it. To the Custodian's, patience is not only a virtue, but a weapon. Agreed. 100%. 100%. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back over some of these little areas. These little areas that are purple and gold, they just might need... I might need to go back over them in purple. I can be more precise with the purple than the gold. It's harder to go like around these edges, so we're just gonna color these all in gold. We'll come back. No Sanguinius. No, he's here now. We got it. The Sanguinius model is up. Purple and gold go well together. I agree. This is like my favorite way to paint Custodians. I think they look really nice if you do it this way. A little messy there. Emperor approved flavor. What do we think the Emperor's favorite flavor would be? What do we think he would like the most? I think this is a very important question we all should think about. What is the Emperor's favorite flavor? Alright, time to get... Yeah. Back. Gold gummy bears, grape, beefcake flavor. Ugh, I'm sorry, beefcake flavor. Like if we're talking like a beef flavor in a drink, I just don't know about that one, man. I like meat as much as the next girl, but like I don't know if in a drink. I don't know if that necessarily belongs in a drink. Sounds kinda nasty, I won't lie. We have people busting through the walls on the YouTube side. Hello, hello, old man. Old man reacts. I hope you're doing well. Let's see if I can make if I can be like gentle with the gold here and make it work without having to redo this purple. Okay, this one was much better than the last one. I'm doing a much better job at keeping the gold where it's supposed to be. Look at that. It's pretty good. Gamer elf bathwater is Gilliman's flavor. Ew, that's gross. Ew, disgusting. Ew. No, thank you. I'll pass. I don't need to try that flavor. No, thanks. No thanks. Yeah, actually, that one turned out really good. Can't see it very well, but it turned out really good. Doing fine, just getting some stuff together. Saw your paint decided to take a break to break the wall again. Well, thank you. Now I have to get that repaired. What is with people wanting to drink people soup? I don't know, man. I don't know. They're really tiny dots. This is... Eek. And they're hard to see because the paint underneath is really dark. Oh well, it's fine. It's no big deal. It's so hard. There's little tiny studs on these leather pieces, and I'm like, oh, it's so hard to see. There. Last time I looked at the clock, it was, oh yeah, it's been like 3 hours or 2.5 hours. I need to go soon. Got things I gotta do. Like take a nap. That's what I gotta do. High on my priority list. Nap. Sounds it's been sounding really good ever since it got brought up like 10 minutes into stream or whatever. Maybe it was like 45 minutes, really. Just a few more little dots. Perfect music for concentration. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. I actually don't have it playing in my ear because I found like sometimes it distracts me. I prefer to just have it on background. Like I have it on mainly for you guys. Because there'll be moments where I am like dead quiet like this and I'm like zoned in. Yeah, these... I have to figure out something for these little tiny studs in the leather. I'm just not as good at getting them. This one I did much better on compared to this guy. Yeah, significant difference. Ooh. I gotta unshrimp now. By the way, do you have Among Us? Yes, I do have Among Us. I do, I've played it. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. Dang it, I gotta stretch here. I am sleepy. Okay. Now. Okay. So, I don't have anything more for us today. We're gonna do highlighting another time because I have some other things I gotta get to. We've got to prep for next Saturday is my anniversary stream, so I have to prep for that. But tomorrow we're playing Dawn of War, so very chill. and I'm just gonna create lots of blood ravens just to throw them at the enemy. That's my strategy. So if you're coming to see like superb strategy, it is not the stream for you, but if you want to see someone play it for the first time, I think you should check it out. Now, I have picked out... Oh. This? Where? Stop. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Okay. Now, I found a streamer we are going to raid on the Twitch side. Her name... Oh gosh, where did my screen go away? 1 second, my screen disappeared. Her name is GX Aura, and she's very cute. Looks like she's playing some role-playing game. It looks fun. It looks fun. It looks very dramatic. So, oh, this is bound to get interesting. Okay, we're gonna raid into her because she looks like fun. I will see all of you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific time. And thank you for joining me while I painted my Custodians. I will catch you all later. And don't forget, if you need gamer subs, until tomorrow, so your first 24 hours, you get free shipping. And on top of that, afterwards, you get 10% off. So use my code Aurelia. I'm so happy to be partnered with them. So please listen to the rules. Also, do not go in there with the gamer subs code. That's really rude. So don't be like, don't tell them to use my code. That's incredibly rude. We don't want that. So raid, follow all the rules, and I will see you guys either tomorrow or next week. All right, everyone. I'll see you later. Bye.